And welcome in everybody. It is my day off today, so I'll try and keep up with a streaming schedule of some kind. I have been madly working on my factories. I was hoping to get my foundation here painted. They need a bigger paintbrush, a roller. And thank you, KW, for the resub. Much appreciated. It felt like you just resubbed. It must have been Farmer Marks that I was thinking of. And I forgot to do this before I put everything down too, which makes it a little bit easier when there's nothing in the way. So I have two factories I've been holding off. I just was working on this one this morning and it's ready to go live, which is the Science Assist bot. And then I have the maintenance one on the other side. And then we did get the Hyper engine, hover engine Hyper. It's running. I'll show you when we pop up to the surface. I'm trying to remember where I left off last time. It's funny because without it painting, it looks very smooth. But painting it, you can, depending on the color, it totally reveals the, I guess, texture it's supposed to have. I keep forgetting to use the smooth. There's a smooth block. I've used it for the buildings, but I keep forgetting to use it here. But now I've started it, and it'll look kind of funny if I pick something else. So all my concrete floors are this texture. Okay, do we have any more here on this side? And I'm playing around with the color. Oh, geez, the colors. My buildings. They need more building blocks, but I guess people aren't really building. From all the pictures I've seen, there's people are making big, huge factories, but they're not making them inside any kind of building. So there hasn't been any modders that have added anything. But I do want to go get a mod after doing this spaghetti elevators because I couldn't use a regular freight elevators. I didn't have enough room. But there is a single one, or I think it's a 2x1 mod that I might go get. It would definitely have come in handy. Instead of having this, I could have had four freight elevators going up and stopping at all. There's 4 floors inside the factory. Okay, I think that's it. I started working on the color on this one and I'm not sure. I was working on a train tunnel too. I need to make it wider. The train will fit, but I didn't leave any rooms for switches, so. And normally I've been doing 6 wide for the train, 8 with power, but I'm going to add power up here. And then I'll have to connect them after. Now the train doesn't work with the blueprinter, so the tracks, I should say, don't work, and the stations and that don't work yet, from what I've heard. So this was our hover. I think we started the first floor. I don't remember where we left off, or was it the building we were working on? I don't remember. So this only has 2 floors in it, but it's I keep forgetting what I did here. 240. Is that right? Yeah, 60. Anyway, it's making hover engines, or the hover engines, and then this one is the maintenance drone, which we need for all the assemblers. So actually, I need to remember I want to turn this from selling right away because we need them to go into this factory. I don't even remember how many I need. So we have 2. I don't even know if these ships will be able to keep up with this factory. that's what I need to do too. I keep going. I need to do more like in stairs and stuff. So inside is my spaghetti. And even that, I had to use freight elevators to bring the drones up to the roof, and they stagger all the way up. So this one goes up, and then the next one's over here, and then there, and then over here, like they zigzag up. I won't go through them all. I've got a bit of a structure. Again, they don't have a lot of that kind of deco stuff. So like I said, we're going to have to come through. The cool thing is these don't need power. Even though I put them on foundation block, but they're not the blocks. This block isn't powered. So this pattern just repeats up 3 more floors. And I have to look. I can't remember if I've... Oh, let's go all the way to the top. And of course, stairs are only at this end, and I really need to be at the other end. But, oh well. Like I said, I'm not going to be in and out of the factories. They'll get going, and then I'll just ignore them. No, okay. I didn't want to come back up and connect everything again. And some of them are connected and some of them weren't. I just noticed. Okay, so that's this floor. It's all ready to go. And I think I'm going to close this off now. I've checked all the loaders to make sure they have power, because of course I was using concrete floor inside. I think I saw concrete. So we'll do that. There's only a couple little patch holes left. Oops. Slow down. We have roof access if we needed to, but like I said, hopefully. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. This is 30. This is 60 times 4. This is the one that's 240. The bots the drones I mean, are at 240 assemblers. Where is it? Oh, good thing we're going down. I do that all the time. I think that's the only hole. You can see how I meant the zigzag. So those little 1x2s or whatever they are, 1x4s. I don't know. I haven't looked. I saw them. I've seen the mod. It's been around for a while, but. Oops. So both these drones have 5 inputs. So the hardest ones to make. And I'm doing this math on both these factories are pretty much the same. They're both running on a full belt. That's the math, and it's still under. Like technically, it's 61 point something a floor supposed to be. So I could have added 2 more, but then it throws off the coverage for those guys. for the So we'll see. So it's something like 14,000 drones an hour. So I want to look at both of them. I haven't looked at the science one because, like I said, I was working on that this morning. Okay, this is the final floor. I guess we should have went out the other door, but I'm not sure if I like using. Again, we're not going to be in and out of the factory. This one I haven't, like they're both the same, and that one I didn't want both the buildings to be, I like this copper color that I found. And, but I was trying to think of a wall color. I haven't decided if I'm going to change. I might leave this one white. That way I have a white one. The orange doesn't look too bad. I like the contrast, but it's so time consuming to paint. I wish you could do it like Satisfactory, but that's okay. So where we're playing around with decoration. I want grass, and once you pick up the block, you don't get grass back. I was hoping it would grow with the trees growing, but it doesn't. And I don't like this dirt. I want the tundra dirt, but the trees won't go. Even though they're in, when I pick the seeds, they're on the tundra dirt, but they won't grow on the tundra dirt. It's so silly. And I like the dark brown color rather than this. Oh well. And I'm not going to sure what I'm going to do. I'm trying to give myself space. It was one of the things I was doing bad in Satisfactory when I was doing this kind of layout. As I was putting my buildings too close, they looked funny. I gave myself a big sidewalk. The sidewalk is not as gray as I was hoping, but it is what it is. So, and I put down this huge platform, and I've been picking it all up because I'm only keeping that level as this road part, and then the rest of it's up one block. So I've had to keep picking it all up. So that's been a struggle. Okay, let's get this sucker going so we can go around and fill up our. So I think I got everything coming in already. Yeah, I just gotta turn the belts on. Oh, and I gotta turn these on too down here. Are these two hooked up too? See, this one I already is coming in right over there. So that one turns on there. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? Okay, so it's the loaders that we need to turn on. And it'll be interesting to see if I've got enough stuff being made. This one too. This one's making, oh, I can't remember how many. It's more than 2 belts, so we should be fine because our math is using 2 belts. It's the same. Everything's used, and both these factories are the same because of the ratio of parts per drone. I'm trying what else is left here. That's okay. This comes down in a larger quantity than these do, I believe. 1,250 is the minimum, and I think this one's 5. So yeah, and of course this one's a lot harder to make, but we have a huge factory making these. And Billy picked him T. Miller to raid. Oh no. That's what happens when we have the same days off. I did on the other factory, I had the hover engines going, and I'm like, what's that going on over there? They look so funny because, of course, they get split up, right? They're not full belts. The belt is split into 4 for each floor. Hey Blitzy UK, how's it going? We're just starting up a factory here. We're just letting it fill up before we put in the last product. There's a lot of lines, a lot of zigzag elevator going up. There's 4 floors. That's the method I've been doing. So I have factories on my map that are making all of these products, all 3 of these. Of course, the sheets are made over here. The bars come down here. They go down. There's a 64, a 32 times 2 line of the tier 2 lava smelters, and then it comes back up in sheets. The trains are here. I'm in experimental 4, so the trains are here. My train's right. So the train, I have a train that I'm using to drive around in instead of flying. So I have a train right here. They were really crashy. They crashed a lot. Like I had non-stop crashes a couple weeks ago when they released the experimental branch. But if I look at my map, so we're here, and this yellow line's the track. So this is my driving around track, this one here. So this is my main base, starter base, right? Starts landing location. So I have a little branch that goes down this way, and then it goes all the way over here where I have a big olemite. So I'm making fracking liquid. Um, oh, I can't remember what I just finished making over here. Something that we have the train coming. Remember, we have the train coming and delivering. Oh, what was it again, chat? So I have 3 branches, 3 lines that are running. So I have 2 here with fracking liquid running the. This one runs 4 veins, and I just have them stopping at each vine node. And the same down here. I have another one that's doing 5. And then I have one that's, like I said, I can't think of what it is here. No, I guess until he gets a lot of the bugs out of about all the bugs and stuff out of it. Yeah, I saw that too. There's mods for all the items that you can't send, like the sheets and some of the robot parts. I've been thinking about that too. So I don't like my hover engine factory that's next door. I could have had that go up into space and then come down where I need it. What I don't like is I keep getting my simulation pop up again, and I barely even started. Like this is what number 7 and number 8 of the drones factories. Now these are big factories compared to my other 6 factories are only 10. No, I can't remember. They're going to add something else to the experimental, I think. Before it goes into. There's a couple things they were talking about for 4. So there's something about another like a high level power source, and they haven't said anything about it at all, just that there's supposed to be. The next thing they're supposed to be adding is something to do with all the critters. Like they're going to have a purpose. Now I don't know what. But the trains have been the focus this whole month, at least, and part of last month when they released it on experimental. Like I said, it was really buggy, lots of crashes. Okay. Well, I wanted to look. Oops. I wanted to make note of the. Well, we haven't been here in a few minutes, but. I didn't even see what my money was at. 720. That's fine. Sales. Okay, we already did. That's operate. Wrong one. What are we doing? We're doing this guy. He's already active. It's science. We'll do that. And the market is. Nope, not the market. I always hit the wrong one. finance. So when we started off, we were making like the percentages just gone nuts. So we need to go into. I haven't been in the space in forever. So this is what I want to look at, right? So we technically have two. Where do I have the other one? Oh, I have both. So there's two. Don't count the two, because they're just not my test ones, but the ones I was using to manually craft these maintenance drones. So, and one was just to get um, the equation, the numbers. Where am I getting the resources? I do tap. I do have some ore nodes that are still in operation, but I tap the veins and get the fracking going as soon as I can, and then that ore just goes straight to the station, and then I play it down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play it until it went on Steam, and then I played again when it went to update 2. Update 3 in December, I just checked some of it out. I think I played a couple hours. But when they launched the trains on experimental, I think it was in January, I've been pretty much playing nonstop on this save. But this is what I want to see. I wanted to look at, so this right now is calculating without adding the drones, or the drones to the workstations. Like I have the workstations down, but I don't have any drones. So the 240, like I said, those are the two we're using. Are going to put out 5,800. Where was I going to put that somewhere? I just want to see what happens when I get these all added. Okay. And I've lost bearings on here. Now, I mentioned earlier, I said we're underpowered, right? We technically have 60 or 30 aside, and we can have 61 point something, 23, I think it was. So technically, we're one and a bit below. Oh, power. No, no. Well, that's okay. We'll go over to the power and after. Oh, I shouldn't have gone. Oh, I need to go to the roof. I don't want to do the stairs. I don't know how much room I have in my. I can't remember how much I need. Well, we just did it, didn't we? Did I stop them? Oh, I should have stopped them from going out, not in. But I can't remember. It was 48. 48 times 3. So we need 144. It doesn't matter because we can't carry that many. And the good thing is we can now do this without but you can see this is the end of the line, so it's still running. It's probably just not running at full efficiency because the power does impact the speed of this. And I set it to splat. These oh, what do they call it? What's this called again? Oh, what do they call this again? Walkway. I don't know why I can't remember. I was thinking of something else. I built this walkway just for this purpose, so I didn't have to fly around in here. Like I said, you're not. Eventually, when I get into the robots, oh, I keep doing that. I keep pinky fingers not working. It's not cooperating. Like I said, I don't have stairs at this end. Of course, I filled in the holes. That was the last one, right? Yeah. It's amazing how well we can run through one row and up these skinny little stairs. Oh, I'm at the top. Oops. Now it's gonna be bad because we're gonna run out in the middle. I should go up and get more. It'll make it a little bit easier. No, no. All right. Get down. Like I said, I'm pretty sure my two pads are not going to be enough for the speed these are coming out at. And of course, my design didn't leave me for room for more. We got ads coming up. See, the problem is we don't get left over to do another floor. The other building is going to be more of a pain. Anyway, we'll go down, do what we can, then go fill up again. Oh man, the power must be just redlining like crazy right now. And if I didn't need my space, I'd start making some steam generators. Oh, we're going to be close, aren't we? Yeah, like I said, is it quicker to go up 2 floors or is it quicker to fly out? We seem to run up okay. You know how fast it fills up. It's gonna be crazy. See, and they're all filling up, I think. No, what's this one waiting for? It's not getting something. Hover engines. Circuit boards. It's not getting the advanced. Oh, we have a problem. Oops. Okay. That'll take a while for it to fill up now. So that one's going, and this one's going okay. One of the things on my list to do was the ignium fuel rods. I wanted to use that to power my steam turbines, but it's one thing at a time. I've been trying to get rid of, or trying to finish off more of the basic components factories first. But this little factory street that I'm starting is another one that I've been wanting to start playing around with. More of the building blocks, not that they have a lot. I wonder if that's going to show us in the space station. What we're at. — 12. Oh, I need to do this too. Who's the, I don't know which one's doing better. 54, 64, 88. Well, that's easy to pick then. Oh, and I guess we'll do the science one at the same time. So you're 64 and you're at 54, so you're going to be the other one, science bot. That's by adding the maintenance drones to it. So that added, by adding the maintenance drones, it added 777 more drones per hour just by putting in, without using any more resources. Well, I guess a lot more power. I won't start this one just yet. Let's sort out this. I'm getting, everything should be full. Where is it? It's these things as I'm, my steel. I could take some more. What did I say? I needed 144. Because we do have a storage down there right now. And I only have room for 3 more. That's not good. I don't remember how much I had. I looked, is it 100? I think it was 100. 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I don't want to have them in my inventory right now. Okay, sell. Am I going to need anything over there? Don't think so. What else can we build some more? I used to have this stuff automated, and I still should because it's super easy. Well, where I have things located, I probably could get these things automated, and then I don't need to. I could just swing by and pick some up when I need them. Okay, let's go for a drive. Oh, no, I don't want to turn. I want to go ahead. Oh, I need to pick this one up because it's not in a good spot anymore. I always miss the stop because it's not a turn on my system here. You can see, look at this. We're already having such a render distance problem. And I have like barely anything made right now. Like, I consider myself like 30%, maybe. I can't even tell because nothing's rendering in. That's bad. I wonder if it's because it's the first time I've been over here since I've loaded the save. Now we're heading here. I always think it's before this turn. Well, like I said, this is my private rail. Like, there's no automated trains on this rail, so I don't need to worry about running into stuff. Look at what they've done to this already. Oh, I added these guys too, which that doesn't add a lot, but oh yeah, these ones more. Oh, it's fine now. That's because they should be almost fine because they'll eventually stop. Right. And what did we make again? 20 of them. Again, that's what I made last time. How are we doing for platform-wise? Oh, I didn't turn them around. Oh no, that's right. They're going that way. No, it's the wrong way. They're going the wrong way. Because the steam's coming out this end. Does that help? Where's no power here. I think we're putting enough. Yeah, 375, and we're not even using that much of it. It's still, we can put way more down than we're making, right? Because we're up to what? Yeah, we're making enough for 400, and that doesn't make any sense because the little power bar doesn't make any sense. If we can make 450 megawatts, I'm debating whether to go to solar. I did go to solar on my last playthrough eventually. I'm probably going to do while I'm here. We're not close enough to this thing. There's another train. See, I can't remember what's in there. It's the acid, olemite acid, olemic acid is in there. It's making, is it making a wafer? No. Oh, this for the CPU factory. That's what's over there. We're making the wafer. We're bringing down we're bringing down the ore. We're making the ingots, and I guess the liquid. Yeah, the liquid, and then we make the wafers, and then we combine them with polymer board, which we have a big factory. We should go over and no, that one should be fine. I think it was the concrete one. I also have two factories that I want to. I have a bunch of stuff I want to make, but I want to redo my sciences. Not that I need them, but I haven't been doing any research on my science stuff. Okay, so we can do two more of those. And why do we not have any? Oh, I got this thing used. It feels like I burned through fuel more than I ever did before when I used to have to pick it up myself. Okay, so I need to stop and fill up the. What it is I don't have plates running into it. I have to manually put my plates in. I know where you were. I almost didn't go live. I wanted to keep watching them too. Especially since it's industries, right? I don't think I watched other than, I don't remember if Billy showed it off or not that one time when he was doing stuff. There he is. You're on a 10 streak. Whoa. Good job, Billy. Have you already said something? Why doesn't it show why didn't it do your shout out? Did I miss you? Somewhere around here I have buttons. So rusty, this one. Oh, keep doing that. I need to be out of the game. Let's see, why doesn't it do it when you did the do? Oh, because you put it in as a message. Oh, that's why. There's some shout outs from Billy Alpaca 78 and Farmworks. You guys aren't following, give him a click, give him a follow. Now I've got that stupid chat thing on my, because it presses enter, right? It presses enter when I do the button, when I hit the buttons. Oh, there it is. It's gone. Okay, sorry. We need to stay focused. Because I think we turn up the other factory, we're just going to need more power. So there's no sense leaving if we're just going to have to come back over. Farmer Marks went live so late last night. I was well asleep. I'd been asleep for hours. I think I fell asleep around 8:30, between 8:30 and 9, I think. I woke up at 12:30, midnight, after midnight, and I'm like, both him and T Miller were live, and I'm like, what are you guys going live at like 10:30? Well, it's 12:30 at night. Tom went live. I'm like, what the? Like, why? And then he's up again today. He must be really into the industries, I guess. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, like I said, I probably fell asleep around between 8:30 and 9. I know I stopped playing Foundry around 8:30, and then I started watching TV. Like I said, I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, oh, both of you guys are on. So I put tabs up and went back to sleep. But I was still up, because I've been getting up at 3 o'clock, I was still up at like 5 something. So I've already been playing for 7 hours. I just Google it names when I was playing Ark. I just Googled. I had a list up for girl and boy names. I think I did like pet names though. I think it was part of the Google search. Like I didn't do like male and female names. I just did animal names. I think that's what I had done. Nope, you don't need a pipe between them. The only thing that you run into is the capacity, right? Which is 36,000 liters. Which I can't remember how many it is. How many I can put down. I should look at the steam. And don't add water at the end because it'll mess it all up. It will push against each other. We did that with the other setup. If you remember, if you were here during that stream, we did a space somewhere. Oh, at the start, of course. Now, there's only a couple things you can put together because they fit like this, right? So we needed steam for what we were making, one of the liquids. No, it was one of these things, right? We had steam, so we had those steam. We put them down underground, but you could have attached them. You couldn't attach them because of they go inside the distilling column, so you couldn't put them together. Crusher has been claimed. I don't even know the dinosaur names, like species names. Moss chops wasn't. I was gonna put it in your chat, but I can't remember what I was doing. The dino, the dodo birds, aren't they good for eggs? Like early on, egg like the rest of the dino food recipes, like they're cheap eggs for one of the recipes. That's what I think I was using them for. Until you can get to the more advanced animals to get at their eggs. But they're good for one of the recipes. I don't remember which one. But then we had a bunch of mods on the server on NBC's or whoever server it was that we were playing on. Okay, I wanted to look here, right? Because we want to look to see it's getting water. Of course, it's not making anything because we haven't connected them up yet, but it's full. We'll have to see once it gets running and see. We got ads coming up. Like I said, I want to get to a level. I've never done it. I've done one other fuel source for this. And we're into middle of ads. Middle of ads. What game? What did I miss? Oh, Ascended. Well, which one are you playing? I don't even remember which. No, Billy's playing the map that we played together on, right? But you're playing the other map, the new one? Evolve, yeah. I was watching. Like I said, Tom and I we put multiple messages in chat going, "You're muted." Is that the first arc? I have no idea. I remember I was an arc noob. Okay, so let's go. I probably have to put a couple of transformers down now. The power system in this game, though, I just love because it's pretty straightforward. My rule of thumb is I don't normally do this. I normally do not put transformers down in other areas. And the only reason they are is because you need high voltage power to run the crystal miners. I haven't renamed these ones, and I can't remember. I think there's a. I don't know why I have high voltage power down there. Yeah, you should just check when you before you hit the live button. Just check your I can't remember what you use, OBS or slobs, but that's what I do because I listen to my everything on speaker, right? So I'm always flipping, and my headset the mic never turns out flips over sometimes. So I always just test before I hit the live button because I can see you can see the little voice meter moving, so that I know the mic's working. Anyway, we're here to look at. So now we're at another. Where's the trusty calculator? We're at 146 times 3.3. So now we can do 525. I think we're still okay. No, We're at 375 now. Oops. Made a big difference. I wasn't looking this properly then. Well, technically we were putting down total, we're putting down 430. So we need at least 3 more large, roughly. How many? I think I can only make 2 at a time. I can't remember. Oh, I can't make all 4. Let's make all 4. Oh, we didn't wait. Yeah, that's weird, because if that was picking up your audio, oh, you guys. Is that Shawnee again? Oh my God. Okay, now we're up to 475, 520, 530, and we're making 525. So now we're putting over what we're producing onto the grid. But this thing's getting chewed up like a bunch of little rats chewing on it, eh? That's okay, there'll be lots of room to bring a drop ship in to continue feeding, if we haven't got into ignium power rods by then. I haven't been looking at the map to see another good Olamite location with everything on it. You'll be right back. More Timmies? I'm already on my other. Oh, I thought the ship. Where's my train track? I don't know if I get in on this side. Suck it in. Okay, so we did power. Full ahead. Bathroom. Oh, bathroom break. I guess so. We don't want any accidents. The train isn't as fun to drive around in as Satisfactory's train. I do say that. It is faster because it goes faster kilometers, but it's not as fun. See, I can't even see my track anymore. I think I want to turn. Yeah, there we go. And this is a small base compared to what I've done in the past. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if it's because of the train. I've lowered a couple of settings. I'm already in medium or low on most of the graphic settings. So now I'm not even riding on track because the track is still rendering in way behind me. I like that I don't need to worry about stopping either because it just stops. We're here. Oh yeah, I gotta pick this curb up. It's not gonna be here anymore. Okay. That stuff's still rendering in. My factory's empty, chat. Okay, so first we gotta, I think we have, how many did we put? Look at all the trees are missing. Oh, come on, game, let's go. At least I can fly. There was a save. One of my first saves, I got to a point where I couldn't fly anymore. So we got 100. So I need 44. So if I take those out and go see, look, I'm missing glass. Maybe he's took all my windows. And why are these empty? Oh my God, chat. Rendered in above me. I'm gonna get stuck inside something. Oh my God. Keep falling through the floor. Yeah, these blocks aren't the same as the foundation ones. I know that because when you're trying to place some stuff, it goes through the floor. Okay, let's fly this time. Oh, and it filled up something. I'm not going to be able to get what I want out of here. I'm going to have to hand pick them. I'm just waiting. Like, I didn't have this problem when I came into it earlier. Oh yeah, we haven't started that. Open sesame. Oh, dang it. Nope. That while we were gone. I think science. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Hey, we're missing one. Why are we missing one, chat? And look at how many bots we make without adding in the... Now we have added it to 4, so probably calculating that, but still. I think there's a mod that adds 30 more slots to our inventory, which I think is going to be needed eventually. The problem I've been having is that I'll put stuff down and then I have one of the towers near me, example, and it starts replacing what I just put down, and then I pick it back up again, and then I'm stuck with it. Which we've had extra plates, and I have the bars, the fermilite bars in the storage down on the street there, because of that kind of stuff, where I've picked up stuff that... Okay, so we're missing an assembler, right? We're missing one. I don't know how that happened, but apparently we're missing one. I don't even know how I'm gonna tell. You can tell the rows are here. What it is I copied the recipe wrong, I think. So it's like one of these are making maintenance drones, I think. I probably clicked on the wrong one. And that might, no, again, I thought I could explain the maintenance drone number. You're back? Okay. Welcome back. Hope you feel better. What floor are we on? Does anybody know? I don't have the floor numbers. I think we came in on the ceiling. Yeah, 'cause we're going to be 4 short, so. I think it's these things that are killing my rendering in stuff. This is adding so much animation. Of course, I'm at the wrong end, right? That to look for this. There it is. At least we don't have to keep looking for it. Oh, that changed, didn't it? It added 720 more bots. Wow. Right? So this is per minute, so it's 720 per hour. I need to start selling them. I should have started at the end because I knew I wasn't going to have them all. Oh well. And I only have one left. Okay, we'll leave you out and go get. left the door open. Oops, where am I going? This way. We need 4 more. What are the odds I'm going to get 4? Actually, I can get the stack out. I just can't. I don't want the 6. Oh, I can do it right here. Why are they not? Are they not selling them? Or is it full up in the space station already? It must be full up there already. Because we're not selling them anywhere, right? Other than the galactic market. Where are they? Okay, no, there's none up here. What's going on? Oh, this is the wrong factory. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Looking at the... Okay, I think we can pick up 2 at a time. Oh, we got an extra one. Oh, no, that's right, because we had one in our... one there. Okay. What do you think of the orange? Does the orange work? I was trying to come up with different colors because I don't want them all the buildings to look the same. Oh, but I miss. Oh, I don't want to come. I'm not coming inside because the inside you never come in after we sell. Put all these things in here. Oh, it wasn't just that we had already added the drones to all the. I'm going the wrong way, chat. We're supposed to be going down. I also had found 4 of the crystal nodes under there when I was doing the lava smelters down there. So I brought it up. It's coming up over on behind the factories over there, and I want to try smelting it with one of the ores because that's what you can do with it too, and see how much of a increase it will do. I just don't think the crystals. Well, putting 4 of them together, it's pretty. You get oh, what was it, 7 something, I think. But I didn't really fly around. Those were just ones I could see within the range I was at. I have to remember I'm on this side, on the right, technically on the right side. At least we're close to jumping out. And we already have these going up, and we have a bunch stored, and they're all going up now. Again, this one we need to start. I think, if I had to guess, it's going to be the machine parts that are be the one I can do. Well, this one has a lot too. It can move 5,000 minimum. That one's 5, so that doesn't really matter. And this one's half. I don't even know how many ships I have dedicated to come down here. Oh, we almost maxed that out just by digging stuff out. So this is one I wanted to keep an eye on. And I keep meaning to increase. Do we do cargo bay? No. Okay, let's everybody stopped. Your turn. Oh, let's that didn't change. That's changed because we've already been getting whatchamacallit. But because we're not selling enough and how many we've made already. Okay, let's radar. The wrong button. That's weird though, because it was giving me the number for that's crazy. I've never made that many bots of one type. Not with one factory, that's for sure. Do I still have the hole over here? Where's it gone? No, I didn't. It was the other side I filled in, wasn't it? Oh, well, that's no good there. We haven't. We checked the other one before turning on, didn't we? That's right. We checked them all and then we filled in the holes on the way down. Like I said, I really want to get that single lane or one block elevator. I think it would make this a lot more efficient. Here it comes. Oh, what happened? Okay, those two items. Oh, it's the same. It's the same thing, isn't it? How no, because it was making stuff. Uh-oh. That was power. What else do we have? It was the circuit board and then the, yeah, they're still fine. I should have, like I said, it's having them all the items up at the surface. But it just seems like this one's really hurting compared to the other one. We were able to get them all full except for one line, right? Like look at the output. It's all backing up. And that is right, right? It goes in here and goes up. This is coming from the lower floor up. Um, Chat, which way am I going? Up or down? I forgot already. It's like, why are some lines running and some aren't? This one's waiting for the same thing we had, right? I copied the same error. I can't get to the roof. I can't figure out why there's already such a backup, but I guess it's trying to get him up to the space station, which is what I was worried about. Or it's already filled up the space station. Oh, I don't think I need to add more belts to load one. The 2 in, 2 out should keep up with it. Oh, wrong hand. Might be better when it's. Oh, I have no power for these. Dang it. I'm trying to use the. It might help with the ships, but. I don't know how fast they come. They empty like instant. I think they're instant when they get up there. Yeah, see, there's already another one coming down. So the ships can't even keep up with the supply. That's not good, chat. 19. Oops. Like we've almost made as many as we've made with the maintenance. Oh my God, leave me alone. Oh no, we haven't. I thought it said 5,000 a second ago. Anyway, okay, I haven't been in the galactic market for like ever. We're probably making bots that we can't even sell anywhere because I haven't. Oh, I got science. Another science. Is that it? This is the part that's so tedious, and why I haven't been buying or doing much of the selling. The science was a good one. The only reason I don't even know why I picked science to do next. I should have done one of the other ones, really. I was going to do the mining drone. I don't have any ships bought. I want to be able to buy ships from this from here, and you can't. You have to get out and go back. And see, I haven't expanded at all. I got most of the starter solar systems, right? Like, at least I haven't had to add a ship yet. That's good. No, I'm probably gonna have to do it for this one. No, no. Oh, and I have not seen one maintenance one. That's not good, chat. Going for the list. Well, yeah, I don't know how I'm doing on the list. I don't know which ones to buy, chat. I want to be able to bulk. I want to buy in groups of 10. Oh, I bought the wrong one. I forgot to look what we started at. 64. I haven't even done the other two transport bots, which is normally like my 2 and 3 or 3 and 4 bots or drones. I don't know why I'm not doing license to some of these, right? I got 3 of those bots. That's that one. I probably ran out of ships. I didn't go buy anymore. Am I making the vacuum bot? I think so. I've been making so many of them for so long, I can't remember which ones I'm making. No, I think it's just these two, and this one. Oh, I guess so. Why? Yeah, okay. I had to look, chat. I had to look. The garden one I was going to do too, relatively quick. Billy has left the building. Oh, there's one. Woo. Okay, I think we're making the operator bot too for some reason. It's the cleaning one I was thinking I was not making. I only own a couple of solar systems, so I need to get cracking here. I have like 2 ships that I have available for buying stuff right now. Oh, look at converting. I don't know to who, but not to me. It's green. Okay, I think I've exhausted. Oh, I'm not buying that one. See, the problem is I'm adding, buying, selling, sorry, but selling stuff that I probably don't have. Like I haven't made big factories of these. was a bad sector. Look at that demand. 2,000. Wow, no problem, chat. We can make that work. That's all I can sell you, so I'm probably not going to convert you. Science. Oh, maintenance. There we go. Another one that we can. This one needs the big ones, though. What does this one have? Let's pick a different direction here. Science. Nope. Screen, vacuum, and light. Okay. Um, oh, look at that, all four of those. Okay. We'll persuade that sector. Look at this big sector. Now we're at 80. Where were we? that's what we have to kind of go. Well, we have to unlock the sector. That's fine. Hey, where's number 80? Oh no, that's where we. That was the last one we had. Okay, never mind. And we're getting lots of sectors that we could be selling almost everything to. A lot of planets like that. We're still not finding a lot of maintenance ones, chat. Come on. We're not doing too bad for the science, though. We've been finding quite a few with science. I want to see my new total of income. But we need to start making these other factories at large scale because I don't think we'll be able to keep up with this, the selling of all this stuff. Yeah, all but one on that one again. So let's keep going. We have all these ships that we've bought, so we might as well just assign them rather than them sitting there doing nothing. Our fuel consumption is going to go way up, but that's why we were working on expanding that. Look at this one, tons of pods. I don't even want to go look at the finance and see how much we're under making for the demand that we've got going on. Oh man. Ten more to go. Nope. Sector. Yeah, the maintenance ones. I'm just surprised. Not that I remember how well all these sell, but $80K, that's not good. Especially since I'm making, what did I say? What am I making? a lot. They're good for the for your own fact for your assemblers. That's what they're good for. Um, the robots, yeah. And I picked them because of because I can put them with the assemblers, right? That's the reason I picked making them because I was tired of hand making them. But not thinking about up here. We're selling lots of the other ones. We just need to get a bigger factory set up. I lost count of how many ships we have left to get. 4 more, and then we're done. Oh, actually, this will just make more room for up in space if we get rid of some. I know we might be making enough to meet some of the demand, but I'm worried about some of them, especially the more common ones that we've been selling. Right, like these 3. Let's just check the other planet first. That's oh, there we go. Like that. A good thing I didn't, because I didn't want to go back and buy another ship. Not super high, but it's for both we just made. Okay. Oh my God, look at how much it's gone up already, chat. It's gone up about 30, no, 70,000 without adding anything else to it. Okay, so that was the one we weren't too worried about. Well, we're still under demand for that one, but of course that's fine. Oh, we're not doing very well with that one. We're still fine with that one. The light bot, we're way over. But like I said, we're not, these are just 10, right? We're not maxed out on it. And then the transport. Yeah, these are only 10 assembler lines, right? So compared to our 240 that we just did for science. Anybody else? No. So we went from 554,000 roughly. Oh, I wanted to look too. I guess we're probably okay with shipping them up there fast enough. Everybody has sheets. I wonder if we're making, let's go, which way are we here? Do a little inventory, see how everything's, or these are all full, so that's fine. And these two are, that one is, oh, it's full. And this is the one that's making our hover engine, so the science bot's, or the maintenance bot's been running for longer, so it's plugged up. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Oh, our income's climbing, chat. But at least now we'll have a supply of maintenance drones. I won't have to keep making them. Another thing I was going to look at too is the construction blocks to make sure that we're still. I wish we could limit how many come up to here though. I don't need 140,000 up here. I guess we could turn it off, shut off the supply for a while. Well, yeah, but they would just send more up there, right? That's what I was doing with the ignium powder because I needed to get rid of it because I brought the wrong part with something down. And I had a whole bunch down, and I'm like, this isn't what I needed. Well, like I said, if I sell them, then it'll just keep shipping more up because it's set to bring it up, right? I have a pad down there. And I keep deciding, I guess I should do the vault now too, because I'm going to jump over that relatively fast. Okay, what next? Oh, I just noticed that's going to be fun. It's going to interfere with whatever I put here as a factory. Should I finish painting my wall? I might get away with not having to use the big shipping pads though for the like the transport and what's the other basic one that we get? The cleaning bot, I think it was, or the yeah. What are you guys doing in there? This is so tedious, but it's all part of the process, chat. I thought I did the whole top. I guess not. Like I said, I could have, I could have placed this closer, and I might have been able to get a third one in. I don't know. Oh, we're almost up to 2 million. Oh, I got my light on, that's why. Which one is it? This one. 33. I think these are 31. I think. Yeah. So technically we could get another, well, like I won't be able to pick this up, but I could have moved it closer, but we definitely can get another one, and then we could run it out. I don't know if that's definitely the thing, but we're full up in the space station, so the only reason I think they're still bots because I just increased the cargo space up there. Which I haven't been doing very good on. Same with the fuel I need to. We just bought how many more ships? Oops. I don't even know how many ships. I know it was 20 there. I think we did 40 more ships. But I was trying to remember to increase the capacity up there, which is something I didn't do before when I was making my spaceship fuel and setting it up there. I wonder I had to eventually start buying it again. We won't do all this painting, chat. I'm just still undecisive. I'm trying to decide if I should build something on this side or that side. I'm not sure. It's not what I wanted. like I said, I made this big, huge platform, and then when I started thinking about how I wanted to lay out the building, I'm like, oh, I want a sidewalk, and I want it raised, obviously, to make it look like it's a sidewalk. And then I'm like, well, that raises the whole floor. And I'm like, oh, I didn't want to just put a floor on top of this, so I'm like, I've been picking it up. That's why I've been using the same block for the floor, and then I've just been doing the building block where I need the stuff down. 11. We need one there. And again, painting, more painting. I fly too fast, chat. Can't fly fast. It seems to, when you're low to the ground, I find it seems like you've moved faster. Like if you go up higher, it seems like like you're barely moving. That's what I've noticed. Yeah. I want the roller to be spinning when I'm doing this. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to change up my design though. That's what's going in my head right now because I've made two buildings the same. There's not a lot of blocks to play around with. They do have some big like 5x5 blocks, but that's what I did over here, right? The 5x5 windows and whatever this pattern is. There's a 5x5 smooth wall, but I was trying to bring more texture to it. That's why I like these kind of. I wish they had smooth on the curves. But if you grab this block, it has these ridges on it on the side, but um, yeah, that's on the side, right? I can't see it. Yeah, they're on the side. So that's what I did over here, right? The ridges. But there's no smooth curve one, so if you do the smooth like I did here, your rounds are different. So not a lot to play around with. I'm trying to think, where's that other one? I think it goes here. On that flying straight. And the roof one. Oh, are you serious? Not too sure how. I guess we know we're going to be that far over at least. Since we're, well, no, this factory might be narrower because it's it only has 3 inputs, right? If we're doing the transport, that's the one I'm thinking of doing. This one we're way under producing, so it's 3. So technically won't be as wide, but we need to go over and calculate the math, but we can play around with the getting this ready first. You only use foundation. That's like I said, I'm trying to play around with some of the other stuff in the game, right? Like I've played around with the building blocks before, but I didn't really make factory buildings, I think. I know I had some, like my lava shelves, my lava smelters for my thermalite sheets. I did big fancy tunnels a couple times. I did do a couple buildings in my previous save and update 2. I had a couple buildings and I just duplicated the same building, and I just made all the different bots inside it, so it was the same building over and over and over. But it was only oh, what did I do? I can't remember. I want to say 40 assemblers, so rows of 10, I think, 2 rows of 10 and 4 floors. I think that's what I was doing. I can't remember. Or was I just doing one big long row? I think it was doing 2 rows of 20 on that save. But it was the same building over and over again. It just got reused. But I've decorated my lava, my ore veins too. The shaft that I make for those, I've decorated that before too, and made it all fancy. Even though you don't ever go down there again after you get it set up, I've with lights and everything. I've had one of them. The paint I've played around with too, with the different colors, but not usually like I have now. I have about what I got about 3 or 4 of my custom colors right now that I'm using. Usually I've just used the default ones, and definitely haven't done like I just did a big long foundation block platform usually too. But these are cheaper to make. They're only plates, so they're technically cheaper to make. And the power's a little bit fun though. I had a little bit more fun making sure everything had fun. I have a power pole that runs all the way up through at the end of one of the assembly lines. So that's how power is on the. I had actually two, one on each side, because I didn't want to run in the middle of the assemblers. Just like this one won't have it. And then I had to notch out for all of the loaders too, because I didn't want to run foundation blocks between underneath the belts. I didn't want the belts to be on foundation because they don't need to be. Actually, I thought the storages needed to. The containers, I thought they needed to be on foundation, but no, the ones down there aren't on a foundation. The loaders have power, but that's all. Oh man, can't make another factory here. You need to fly 1,000 kilometers away and then put one. I thought I was doing good because I'm spreading stuff out, but I didn't start having limiting performance before. I had all 13 drones going, and I had all 4 of the other ones. Or is there 13 total? Anyway. And right now I'm not even close. What do we got up to? We're up to 8 now. But my first save, well, technically I think it was my second, from when the game went early access. I got to a point where I couldn't fly anymore because the frames were so bad. That's why I was really leery about this, because I think this is what killed my. But this stuff's not moving anymore, so. But I guess the game's still recognizing that it does move, I guess. Oh, we have this end. Where are we? Oh, 4 minutes. I need a bio break too. I need more coffee or something. I think I'm gonna have coffee again. I shouldn't, but will. Oh, that's train track. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to be taking that chunk away. This is probably sidewalk that I just took away that I would be putting back. Well, at least I don't have to go get the blocks because they're already here. Yeah, do you think that's what it is? The block making it? It's talking about animation though. That's what gets me. It's not. It could be. I don't know. It doesn't like rendering in the, I guess, the LOD for it. Stuff causes problems. Because it is. I'm thinking about it. It has been since I've been doing But my main base, I don't have anything over there, and I have lots of problems. That's where it first showed up. This is the only area that I'm doing this in. I was hoping the walls would help block all the animation going on inside myself, but I guess glass kind of defeats that purpose. Because that's the animation. It's also the workstations, right? Those bots, they're constantly moving. I'm trying to think of stuff that's, like I said, it's animation it says it's dealing with, so. Oh yeah, we're gonna be painting this too. Pre-paint the floor. It's easier before you start putting stuff down. Yeah, like I said, this is like technically my first playthrough on the four experimental, and it's the first time I've used the workstations. And like I said, I've been way more in one area built than I am right now. Like we technically have like nothing here, really, factory-wise, production assembly-wise. I've had like I said, I have one that I can't even remember. It's like 100 by 100 loop of all the factories and making all the drones. But I have a ton of workstations. Almost all my factories have workstations, except for some of the early starter stuff before I unlocked it. Look at that, we're over 3 million, chat. Wow. Just with adding two drones. Look at that, 30 million. Woo woo. Oh, I can't stay flying straight. Oh, we're into ads. I need to go. You can watch the trees, chat. We'll be right back. coffee in hand. Well, the workstation, so here's a good example of the workstation. So the workstation on the ore vein miners or whatever, I can't never remember stuff. So these guys, yeah, ore vein miner, I had it right. So their maximum is 160. With a fully loaded workstation, the output goes to 352 per minute. Now that just messes up your freight elevators though. So you end up, some of them you have two elevators just bringing the ore up. I can't remember how many I have at one of mine. I have 23 of the miners on it. Oh, we need to go get fuel, chat. Oh man. You buy? Oh, that's the way I played my previous playthrough. I bought once I got to the making. I think about, I don't remember how many of the bots. About 8 of them I think I had. Like right now, where I'm making a couple million, but right now it's kind of crazy. But that's when I started. I just bought everything. Right now I'm only buying. Oh, I don't think I've canceled rubber. Have I canceled rubber? Yeah, I did. And then electronics, I should. I'm right now. I'm just. If it goes below a certain amount, it'll buy. But super alloy and rubber are the only things I bought this time. I'm trying to make the bigger factories to make the stuff this time. And using the workstations on everything. That's what I'm doing this time around. Oh, we're missing the view, aren't we? To the jungle view. But like right now, the game can't even keep up rendering in, and this only just started a few days ago. Actually, we had some problem on Saturday, didn't we? I think Saturday it was happening too. But like the whole base isn't even rendering in right now. Like you said, this base is so small compared to what I've done in the past. Very small. Where are we going? We need to get plates. Yeah, like just the whole, we just fly over. Like at least the containers are there. I know which container I'm looking for. Whoa. You're empty. No. Must get spaceship fuel. That's okay. I can't put more in, so we just need, that's all we needed. Alright, like it's still rendering in stuff. Like, jeez. I've never had it this bad before. Like I said, I don't consider this big at all. But I am one, like you said, the deco block, right? So ever since I started putting down deco block, or it could be the workstations. Like I said, there are workstations. I started with small little, right, for the assemblers over here, and then we started adding them, or we started creating more. Well, this is where I started playing around with them over here, I think, right? We did a plates factory using them, and then we did a advanced, and then I did another one for, I think this is electronics, if I remember, electrical, yeah. I did another one because the two over here, we didn't make them, well, we were upgrading them, so I didn't have the space to do big one that's the same size, so they're like one, Or two, oh, they're half the size, these two. So workstations here, nothing else workstation wise over here, because this was all before we unlocked number 3. And then we go over here. This is our first power. And we ran out of room, technically. And I should check the... I bet you this is what's causing my power. Oh, yeah, it is, chat. Oh, man. Oh, I knew this node was running low. I've been over here a couple times. Are you completely dry, chat? Well, that side's not done. Is that even being used anymore? What was it being used for? We were running it, and it was getting crushed into powder to make something. Oh, our energy cell. Our energy. Which this one, this energy cell was being used for the science pack, and we haven't done any research in weeks, at least 2 weeks. We finished unlocking everything. And this one must be running low too. And it's weird, this one's getting, oh, this one goes just to those, yeah. Let's check how you guys are doing. You're probably just too far from the node more than anything. That's the problem. But that was my first, this is my first train line, and it used to crash my game like crazy. And we were playing around with it, wasn't it? Okay, so we're okay. That's why we're having a power issue. Such a power issue. This is so funny. I dropped this block. Don't these things despawn when you drop them? There's a stack of 3. I thought stuff despawned when you drop it. Well, we can get an elevator back. I don't really want one, but okay. So where can I pick up that I'm not going to pick up a bunch of ore? This is going to fill up my inventory, John. Oh, I should have picked up the foundation. Well, that's power down, so technically I want this to stay. I technically want it to get used up, but I guess I can, I'm gonna put it, how's my inventory looking? Because of course it's gonna give me the ore and not everything else I want out of here. I don't want the elevator just yet. Yeah, right? See, I got the ore, but I didn't get the miners, which I already have. Oh, I had the tier 2 miners in my inventory. My train doesn't come over here. Um, Cutting you off. I still got room for that. Yeah. Oh, because yeah, I'm in part of a stack. That's why. Oh yeah, we need it for there and there. I'm trying to think of where else I needed ignium for. And I won't be able to pick those up either, right? No. And that one's not been upgraded. So, okay, so what I'm looking for is a place to... I probably can't pick up these belts either. Oh, I already had some. Cool. I keep using them all up. And yeah, I'm not gonna like that location, but what? Why don't I? Oh, because there's ore in here. Dang it. Can I pick that up? Oh, I want to. Oh, I can't. Dang it. Wait till I'm done and then tell me I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, that was weird. Okay, so what's left down there? Just the miners, isn't it? Which is that? I'd sooner get the miners. Oh, I put the. Of course, like everything's filling up as I'm doing this, right? It's slowly been filling everything back up. Well, at least we're close enough to home. It's just weird because once you're in the area, you don't have. Well, again, let's see. We got floating train tracks. I've never had this kind of problem before with stuff. I've had like this part taking forever to load in, but not this one. Did we pick up some of them? No, we didn't. I don't think. Dang. What else can I get rid of? Well, it was we had some belts, right? I don't know if I can put them in here. Can I put them in here? I don't think I can put them in here unless I have room for it, yeah. But we can put some stuff in here because it will go, it will use this up first. What else is in here that I have extra? Elevator. the loaders aren't in this one, they're in the other end. This one. I've been carrying on extra glass, but I think I left it in the other storage. What else? That's fine. Oh no, we got extra 40. And that. And then those will go into an assembler. Technically, yeah, we've got 243 extra there. Oh, we're starting to get our second. Oh, that. Where are those being made? Let's find that. Tier 3 belt is over here. Had that forever. That's why I should almost change these instead of having a full stack, have it a little bit less on certain things, especially when you go into demolition, right? So back over, should we bring some more plates? Where are we? I imagine it's probably used a couple stacks. We have 2, we'll bring 2 more. Yeah, see the bots. The vacuum bot, it's only like 10, I think these are both 10, right? And this one's even not making the can't keep up because this is all original, right? Like, it had nowhere to expand. They should have been really my first drones that I expanded on. Where am I going over here? Okay. I don't think we need the big. What else do I have down there? Like the elevator, wasn't it? Which would have been the thing we want to take back. At least we're going that direction. What? Oh, am I still waiting for ore? That can't be right. The miners all had ore in them. I picked them up, or didn't. That'll help with the... Okay, we'll try this again, John. I'm gonna get more, aren't I? Oh, auto-saving. Holy cow. This is only my, I think it's only my third node to dry up too. Don't need it that big, but course, I have no idea how long it's been. Like I said, I think this can keep up. I just don't remember how many of the ships I have for, oops, touch. But that one line doesn't look like it's really using any. Not. Did you have the 5 of the blast furnaces? Is that what you mean by the smelters? That's one thing I haven't touched is the blast furnace. There we go. We got power, or I don't know if this was what was causing the power. Yeah. Yeah, I watched somebody when Update 2 came out. I can't remember the guy's name. He was actually local to where I live. I didn't know that, but finally, Argentavis, finally, Billy, finally. And that's what he was doing. He was running a big bus, and he was buying everything and bringing it down, putting it on the bus, and then two of my streaming group mates, they had a loop bus, like a big huge loop, and yeah, they do like 500 by 500 bus loop, and they weren't buying it though. They were making it. They were making factories doing the same thing. Like I think shipping it up. Some of them were using the cargo ships to get stuff around. I've used the cargo ships for fracking liquid. That's about it. I have not used the cargo ships for delivering product. I've used the liquid ones. I tried to use them in one of my first early saves. I think I tried to. Oh, I was using them for barrels. I was making barrels, but I was shipping them like 2,500, or not 2,500. 2.5 kilometers, and they took forever. Didn't have a problem though. I had two stations, so they seemed to keep up, but I don't think they would have handled a larger. I was using that. I can't remember what I was using. Oh, because I was trying to use this fuel for my power. Where's that other fuel? I was using this for my fuel for my steam generators, and it was so inconsistent. Like 1 minute there was backing up empty barrels, so then it couldn't take in new barrels. Like it was just I kept taking empty barrels out of the system. Then it was running out, and it was just so bad. Like it was constantly. You guys all, I've learned this. Well, actually, I probably have room up there that I don't have to. Trying to figure out who's really running low here. They're not that far away. Those factories are just finally actually producing or needing to make those components, I guess. I got ads coming up. I never even got my very first one. I think I got it from, who was playing with us, Farmer Marks? I can't remember his name right now. Oh, I got a storage with stuff in it. That's interesting. Oh my God, I can't think of who else was playing with us. It wasn't Dave. I know I didn't get it from Dave. It was. But anyway, somebody gave me my first one, and then once I got one, I was able to go get others. But man, I'm curious to see what's happening at the other end, Chad. really curious. This is just a short little line. It was me playing around with the trains for the first time, right? Like, even the race part, it was just to see how the tracks connected. Okay, so they're not, this one is. And that's what the second one on the line. It's not empty though, but and what did we just start making that's, we're not using any of that stuff. Oh, no, our circuit board factory. Yeah, it is bringing down the component, right? So it could be our circuit boards. And what about the, yeah, and then the hover engine, I guess, is the other thing that we started. And then, yeah, that's it. You're playing Arc? No, I was trying to think of who was the other guy that was playing on the Arc server? Not Boom. I can't think of his name. He was kind of playing by himself, right? Like he was there all the time. He was always on the server with us, but I can't think of his name right now. I haven't seen him since. I don't know. I don't know if he comes into our channels at all. I don't know if he had a different Steam name. I can't think of his name. But anyway, he was the one that gave me my first Argentavis. He was he was mass producing a lot of the animals. So let's come over here. Yeah, I can't think of his name at all. Jack Canadian? No, that wasn't his name, but I never asked him if he was another Canadian. So this looks like it's doing okay. This is our circuit board factory, right? Which is good. We're making all our own circuit boards, and we're not definitely not running out. We're not in full production even because they're full. And then we have our own polymer, and it seems to be handling the demand. Let's go check our mineral while we're over here, because this was another one this is our, I don't remember. Well, this is our rod factory. it's a, it's just a small little rod factory. I came by here and looked at it. Some of these I just can't believe what they get eaten up alive. Yeah, so this one's again not running low. We're not making anything right now with concrete, right? So it's probably the glass that's being used right now. No, it wasn't Jay. Well, like I said, he wasn't using Jay Canadian in the Discord on the server. That's why. Like I said, it was somebody I don't know, and I don't think so because no, I don't know because I'm gonna say Jay. I've heard his voice before, but no, he's not one that's come into the SGA Discord before. Yeah, I think he was on the server with his real name, like just first name, right? Anyway, that's who I got a lot of my first animals from him because he was, like I said, he was a master breeder. Same with Dave. Dave gave me a lot of animals too because he was into the breeding like way before I was. Because I started, I think, a week or two after they were on the service, and I've never played Ark, so I was like way behind, especially on the animals. If I had known, I would have been Moss Drop and would have gotten one of those right away. But I had to move because Surfing was on the server too. Him and Georgia were on the server, and they were like right next to me. I didn't think they were still playing, and then all of a sudden they came back on and were playing, and I'm like, oh, I'm like right here, guys. So we were like fighting for trees all the time and stuff. So I moved, and then Farmer Marks came on the server, and he was my neighbor at one point. That was fun. I put a lot of hours into that in a short amount of time on that server. Staying up way too late. Oh my God. Are these another one that's never gotten updated, chat? This is just to get ore up, so it's not a big deal. I already had the platform and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade it. Because then I'm stuck with a whole bunch of more stuff in my inventory that I don't want. Okay, we're not too bad. And we came over here to fix our jet fuel, our jetpack fuel. So that's good. We checked on all our stuff. Again, what's the other one I want to check? What's this one? This is so we got crystal, because we're not using the Xeno power cores except when we put them in a workstation. So I haven't even touched the other crystal ones that are, I think there's a couple more that aren't marked right in this area too. Oh, it's the scrap one. Where's the scrap? This one. I want to go do the other scrap ones. This one is the only one that I have going through a separator, but did I? And I know I did. I was going to say, did I power it up? And I know I did. We'll go down and check the nice platform. But there's probably more in this area because they seem to cluster them in together. I just haven't looked for them. Yeah, because they're 5 a minute and it's 30, right? But it's not fast enough to. Well, there's nobody that's going to play it that had a server. I don't think NBC has it. I think it was NBC server, wasn't it? It might have been Big Daddy, but I don't know. I don't remember. No, it was oh, what's his name? What's the other guy that was way up north? Um oh, he just friggin' renewed his he just renewed his sub to Dave. Um it was his server. Oh my God. I know he's on the other side of the world. That too. Anyway, that's whose server it was. At one point, this thing was full. No, 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 no. He has two words in his name in his thing. No. Oh my God. I should look at my followers because I know he follows me too. Oops. It'll bug me now if I don't go find him. I'm just scrolling. Don't mind me. I'll keep looking if you're throwing in out names, just in case. Acid burn. I didn't even find it. I just thought of it. Acid burn. That's who it was. I guess I had 2 words. Yeah, it was his server. Or I think he was paying the bill. I don't know all the details. Okay, so I am concerned about my little bit of, because this is like that, those components are kind of important. I know both those, so let's, so it's interesting though, because I don't consider these miners, they're all updated, right? But I don't really consider them that far apart, like far from the ore. Like, yes, they're further from that, but I think they're all working because they will stop if they get too far, right? But they're not far enough that I really should be moving them closer yet, I don't think. Maybe a couple, like you'd move them 2 block, like a whole set closer. I don't know if it shuts them down. Did I shut you down? Sorry. How do you tell if they're all back? Are you guys all back? Yes, 21. You're 21? I don't know. That's what you always tell me. Oh, but I can probably squeeze a couple more together. That's what I can do. Shut you down. And you get shut down. I just don't want any ore because I can't put the ore back in here, can I? Did I get any ore yet? No. Well, you can get dinos now. What do you mean you can get them? You can always get dinos. They're free. You just gotta trap them with those special darts that I wish I knew I needed how to make them right away because I was always throwing all those berries away. That game was bad because I was just a super hoarder. Oh, you can. Oh, you need level 21 before you can. I don't remember. See, technically, I would think we're. Well, I guess we can't supply. Well, I don't know. I was getting a kick out of the clubbing those, I don't remember what he was clubbing again. What were you clubbing the other day that you just kept whack, 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 whack until you knocked him out? I can't remember. And I'm like, yeah, he's had it. He's had enough. He's done. He can stop now. Uh-oh. We run into... This one's going to be a real pain in to, you know what, to pick back all up this junk. Come on, everybody go to night, night, night. No, no, where you... Oh, I didn't shut you down. That's okay, that's fine. I think that's the best I can do. I don't think I've seen where I've had this many miners and not being able to provide a full... Where's my out? Need to get some workstations down there. I'll get them to work. But I have to remember that I'm running 2 belts out, and they're also tier 4 belts, right? I'm curious if they're filling this thing up, you know. So they're getting what, almost 6, 7-ish. I can't remember if we have, I think we have this set to fill before it leaves. It's the other end that it waits. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how early we were doing this. How's my, I've never gone around and checked these guys either. Yeah, let's see. It's weird that one's out and the other one's not. They're the same, exact same factory. So why? I wonder if we're having a. Well, no, it must be full up in the space station. Close enough. I haven't been watching anything here either. Oops. We're still good. We made it, yeah. Do an inventory check. Oh, not good there. Steel's good. And like I said, those are fine. We're not making those. We're not using this, so it keeps going up, and it's going to be used for that. And we're making tons of that. see, that's where we've drained that bot. That bot is draining the surplus. So yeah, those 4 bots, the 4 starter ones, right? Like the transport bot, the display or screen. I keep saying display. Vacuum bot. I imagine the light bot will slowly catch up. But we need to. Isn't that over here? I don't even see it running. I thought it was this one. Is it not? Oh, and this is making. So where are we making those anywhere? Maybe. Yeah, see, like why is it picking that poor small little station when this guy has so many? I thought I was making the that's plates. Oh, this is it. This is it. No workstation chat. And it's not the crusher or okay, so another important production somewhere. I wonder if we can add some assemblers right now to so 30. What do we got? 8, 16. So that's 480 plates. 6. That's it. It always looks like it could handle more, but every time you add more and you come back a little bit later, it'll be not being able to keep up anymore. And of course, it's using different speed belts. And we full here. Yeah. We'll try. We'll try. But we'll need to come up with something faster. We need was it Triceratops was my first one, and I don't even remember how I got it to fall asleep. I don't remember. But I had that thing forever, like forever. And then, oh, what? How did I get killed? I got killed something. I got stuck in the water. We were in the water, and I got knocked off, and I couldn't get back to it. I would think it was beavers that got us. I was so mad. It was like getting a beaver dam, I think it was, and I got over encumbered or something, and I couldn't get back to it. Oh, they're talking about Ark. We were playing on a server together a couple years ago. I think this game came along. I don't remember why we stopped. This could have come along. That could have been when I stopped playing. Okay. I gotta think about that. I gotta remember about the machinery part. I've been trying to make these, like I said, the plan was not to have so many of these factories in one spot. But we can bring plates down. Our money dropped. Why did our money drop, chat? Wonder why. Let's check these. Well, these two, I just can see them running constantly. This one could be doing better, right? Because it's not running 100%. There's 3 assemblers, 4 assemblers not running on this side for the other one. And that's what we're working on, right? Upgrading that one over there. And then the vacuum one would be the next one. These ones should be doing pretty good. They were making 45,000 or so, and we can do a quick look to see if they're running out of anything. No. It's surprising. Oh, this is the light bot, which is one of the ones we updated the demand a lot on, didn't we? And in theory, we could just push this back, right? Because we could definitely run more. Another 10 assemblers probably. I wonder if I need more ships. No, I don't know. all of them have a ship, so I guess not. And then we're gonna have to move the station. I rebuilt it. Oh, and it filled up this container, didn't it? I forgot. I think I've had stuff in here. So it's all nice. And when if I use the car sometimes to put stuff in, and then when it comes back, it unloads it and recycles some of it. And then I take it out and I go put it in over there. I want to eventually get a belt over there, but I'm debating on doing wooden blocks again as a deco, but I don't know now. But anyway, when I built it, I didn't notice that the train doesn't go back far enough. So technically I can't go left now. It doesn't go, I don't think it lets me go left. And I can't go back any further. I hit the pod back there. Let's see if it does. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We'll have to come over here and see if there's anything else hurting. So our electronics isn't hurting. That one factory, for some reason, is getting all the demand. I'm not sure why. I don't know why it wouldn't be alternating between those 2 smaller ship pads. Look at this, we're not even on a track anymore. This is ridiculous, chat. I don't even know. I don't want to step out. We'll end up going through the floor again. So I want to check the. So the only thing I was concerned about is the hover engines. Look at the water. What's that? We're having water render issues too. Look at all our floating stuff. And a bunch of floaters, chat. No, the sheets and the hover engines are the only thing I was thinking about, the sheets. But I have that maxed out, so as long as it can bring down enough. And over here, I've got crazy production going on. Yeah, see, I want to get that mod, right? Like when you're, I'm really only, I can't remember what I did here. Yeah, so I have two lines going up, but obviously it's only one speed. It will do 280 up and 280 down. As far as I know, I don't think it combines the up speed on the tier 4 freight elevators. It's fine there. Once it renders in, we'll see. Those are all fine. Man, this is bad. Yeah, because I've seen screenshots of people that have five. I think it's five I've seen. Oh, assemblers too. I've seen a level 4 assembler and something else. I looked at the mods, but I wasn't looking at for those. Not now. Not if I need if I, these both of these factories are based on a tier 4 belt. Like, can I imagine if I had a tier 5 belt, another 2 floors or something, or another 4 floors if it doubles the speed? That's why I only have one belt line coming in, and then I split it up into four. I want the I want the freight elevator, the 1x2 I think it is, or something like that. Instead of having it, instead of it taking up 4x3, it only takes up, I think it's 2x1. I've just seen pictures. It's been around for a long time too. But I could have eliminated this whole spaghetti, right? I could have had just four. I could have had it splitting up into its four and then going into its own single line elevator up to whatever floor it needed to go to. And same with coming down, would have I could have done the same thing. All four lines come down and then they merge into one, and or up to the ceiling, I should say, up to the roof. So I know in one of my saves, and I can't remember which one. It was before the big save I had for update 2. It was on the original. I had one where I did this huge storage and I had belts like this, and every floor, every second, I guess, loop, it went into a big tier 3 container. And I just did all the way up to my wherever my platform level was, I can't remember. And it was just ores, like all the ores came in through the cargo ships from the veins, and I built a big I was building a big storage warehouse of ore, and ever after that, I couldn't even fly anywhere in near that building. I couldn't take off when I was at the building at all. The frames were so bad. So I again, There's a number of different things that it could be causing the problem. I don't know, but we're kind of stuck now though, right? We got this, but they're not waiting. Like there's no more room up there. So until we sell more, there's no sense adding another, right? They're not selling. They're selling as much as they can that we're selling. And then again, the space station only sells so much to the galactic market, a certain percentage, I think it is. They need to add more variants for this though, this roof tile, because there's no flat one. They need a flat one. I like this corner. I like this corner window. The doors throw me off. This one's an even number, and the large one's an odd number. So luckily, I made the space in between the rows odd, so I had to go with the bigger door. Where I think I did the opposite on this one, didn't I? I think I made the. I don't think I can see in here. Can I see in here? Yeah, it's an even. There's no space in between. That's why we had to go with even. But we are happy with the buildings overall. I was doing something similar in my. I had a big battery tower that was, I think, 13 stories, and it was all batteries. I can't remember, hundreds of batteries in there. Same thing when I flew towards it. Took forever to render in. But if we look at the block, like there's not a lot else we could. Most of it's roof stuff. Or it's a different pattern, right? Like all this roof stuff's all a different pattern. So if I was to, it doesn't, it doesn't go with the. I guess we could make a. I could have made a, like a roof over the door. Anyway, oh yeah, we're still painting, aren't we? I was avoiding it, but we can't start the factory until we get the floor painted. I need to stop looking up to see where I'm going. Or go slower. They need this to be like this. We can have a 5x5 paint area. I checked. All we can do is pick colors, Chat. But I guess that would mix up the color picking, wouldn't it? That, or we can set the color of the block before we place it down. But that kind of gets rid of the roller. Oh, we forgot to look at the the calculation chat. That's what I went back there to do, and then we ran into everything else. And well, yeah, if I use the duplicator mod, yeah, it saves the color. So if I went, now you say that, I'm going to do it because I know it works. Copy, no, copy. And it doesn't like putting these down though. The decorative blocks, you can see it. They're so hard to get this to work. Or am I here? I think I was right to the edge, wasn't I? More. I don't even know how far we need to go over though. I don't want to go over too far, but because I don't think this factory is going to be any wider than the other one. Control Q? I didn't even know that. Oh, that's a factory one, isn't it? That's the factory one. Or for the, I keep pressing Q. Um, or do you have to be in the V to do it? I don't think so. Yeah, it's the settings is this one. It doesn't recognize shift. It picks the block, but it doesn't keep the color. The Q, like when I do shift Q, it just does the Q, right? If I do left shift Q, no, that's control Q, and then that's shift Q, it just picks the block. It doesn't recognize the shift to do anything different, I guess. Yeah. I'm just looking at all that painting. But technically I could do just what I just did now, right? Like if I go 1 by 133. This is going to be crazy to try to get this lined up properly, but it will. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, I use I use Control Q for my assemblers all the time. Oh, I hope I got this in the right spot because I can't move it. I guess I can move it out, and then I could have told. See, I think I got it in the right spot. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about this. And I just kept looking at the building. Oh, I really want to paint it all orange and see what it looks like, but I don't want to paint it all. I want to do the painting. I hope I got it. Oh, I was hoping I got it outside the building, or else I was like, oh, I think I did this. Oh no, we didn't do all of it. Okay. I know I did a couple panels just so I could see what it looked like, kind of on the corner. Oh, Why is it not? Is it because it's not rendering in, or what's going on? Am I moving it too fast? No. Yeah, it's not. It's both sides, is it not? Yeah. I can't turn it around. That's the other thing I know. It's not working, chat. It's not working on this side. What's going on? Well, I can do the same thing. I can do it vertically instead. That's weird. It's like some of them work and some of them don't. Let's start at the bottom this time. Well, let's go to the top and then I can move it easier. I think I can get it from here, can I not? No. It does, but doesn't seem to want to grab it. Almost there. I haven't even been looking down, chat, if it's working. And we have to do the back wall, don't we? And well, I might be able to reuse it. I think it's this part of it's the same. There's a middle. But it did the same thing. The back of it doesn't seem to want to work when I rotate it backwards. Even that didn't work. Now I have to finish what's left over, chat. Because I'll forget about it. It's probably the painting that's causing all my problems, isn't it? All these custom colors will mess up everything. let's oh, because that wouldn't have been painted probably. Oh, it's almost that time already. Can tell because I ate like, what time did I eat at 6 o'clock? We'll finish the painting. I'm sure glad it doesn't go through the window because I'm sure I'm close enough. Actually, no, I'm not close enough to touch any other surface. I know. I tried. I did one of the first things because I placed down all the I made all the decorative block or a whole bunch of the decorative blocks, and I then put them all down just to test out or sorry, I had a reference of what they look like because I haven't used most of them, especially the glass stuff. And I did try and I tried to tint my train tunnel that I made over there, see if it would go dark. Okay, is there anywhere else? I think that's it. Just in time. I like the doors that can be painted. That looks kind of good, especially getting rid of the green, or I mean the blue. Yeah, see, I tried to tint the glass here. Oh, chips are there, filling up, placing orders. I thought I had the door set on automatic. I must have done the lever on this one. Okay. Oh, auto saving. I'm going to fly into the building. I don't mind that. I'm going to leave that one white. Like I said, that's going to be my white, and I just smacked my headset. Okay. 0600. Sorry. I was looking at that going, what was that referencing? Yeah, I was up at like 5. I was working 4 a.m. shifts this week, or I am still working. I'm off these today and tomorrow, but I've been working 4 a.m. Twice this month I've had 4 a.m. shifts. And then the other 2 weeks I've had 5 a.m. So your body gets kind of used to waking up super early. And it's 4 p.m. now, just for reference. So that's 10 hours since I ate. Well, roughly. Anyway, I see NBC's on with this farm sim again. Another member of our SGA stream team. So we'll hand off to him. I feel like I didn't get much done today because the buildings were already built when we went live. We just had to connect everything up. What else did we do? I guess we had to fix those other supply issues. Power issues, which power is going to be another challenge if I keep using the workstations, which that's the plan, but it won't be if I can't fly around anymore. It's 4 p.m. right now, and it was 6 a.m. when I ate. So that's 10 hours. Ah, oh, T. Miller. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking there at the beginning. I guess for the first hour or so I was lurking there. Oh, I'm in the game still. That won't work. Better. Oh, Billy, we tied. I was just about to raid out. It's time to eat. It's probably the same reason you're raiding out too. That's okay. We're gonna head on over to NBC. He's playing on the farm. Not 19, but he's farming. But yeah, we've got some stuff done today. Got 2 more factories up and running. Making a bunch of money now. We're up to almost, well, it was doing 3 million, so I'm curious. I always get curious when it starts to fluctuate, right? Especially by a couple 100,000, it's fluctuating. So it's definitely the smaller factories, I think, are my pain point, right? Like something's not getting there properly. Anyway, let's get the raid started and we'll see what NBC's been up to. He's probably been playing a bit. And we'll be back tomorrow, probably the same time. I'll probably go on at noon. I don't think there's anything I've got to do. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I always forget my ending screen again. Forgot the other day too. Looks like he's still clearing land. Okay, let's start the raid. Thanks again, KW, for the resub. Much appreciated. Later, Farmer Marks. We'll see you over there in NBC land. Okay, let's catch everybody. Thanks again, everybody. Catch you later.
The one that is right over here. So, Mr.